adjust everything. Hello, Dusty. Hello, Flint. How you doing? You're just in time for the killing game. Ooh. Not really. Not yet. Not yet. I sure hope you're not coming in blind, Dusty. We're already on chapter 4. Ooh. What lunch you making? Oh no. Oh no, Dusty. No. This is very, very bad. You need to know about these games. And now you're gonna get mega spoilied. Oh. Just opening this on my phone so I can see everyone. Well, I mean, I can't. Easier. See everyone easier. And okay. Probably. I'm not gonna force you to, but if you do eventually want to play these games in the future, it's probably best if you do. Like now. I had to convince someone else to like dip out too, because they hadn't played the other ones and they were like, maybe I do want to play this in the future. And it's like, get out of here then. Don't spoil yourself. Because you can get some big major spoilies just by looking at like 1 second of the stream and see how many people are alive now. And you're like, what? Well, now I know these people are alive. So clearly they didn't do it. So far. So far. You never know. It's your decision though. Yeah, to summarize real quick, you're in like a school and you don't know how you got there. That's usually the case in all of them. And you're with a bunch of other kids who have like these incredible ultimate abilities and these crazy personalities. And you're just like, well, heck, what's going on? And then this big bear shows up and he's like, hey, gotta kill each other now, bye. And then the killing game starts. Because he usually introduces like a motive or something, and then it's like, well, heck, now we gotta kill each other, maybe. And it's just a whole thing of like finding someone dies, and then you're like, well, who killed them? And you have to find out who kills them, because if you don't, then a class trial will go into play, and that's like kind of Phoenix Wright-y. And essentially, if you don't figure out who the killer is, everyone dies except for the person that killed the person in the beginning. And if you catch them, then they die, but you will live. So it's like, you know, it's kind of like that. That's a whole thing in this game. And the whole time you're just trying to get out of here. But it's very like visual novel-y. Like you don't have, it's not like you don't have control over what happens, but you are playing like games, like lots of mini games and stuff. It's like Phoenix Wright. Like, you know, you have as much control as a Phoenix Wright game, pretty much. So it's just a lot of reading, a lot of like figuring things out, coming up with theories, lots and lots of theories in this game. These games are crazy. I highly, highly recommend you play the first two. They're so much fun. I really like this one too so far, but like, oof, you really need to play the first two. Yeah, and figuring out the murders is super fun. Well, it's fun, but also kind of sad because, I don't know. So, listen, I get really invested into these characters, and I get really sad when they like die or do a big murder, and I'm like, how could you? I believe. Yeah, as far as I know, yeah, gotta look. Oh my god, Dusty, there are so many trash kids. Ah, the first game only had like two big ones. The second game has like the biggest trash kid, and I love them so much. And this one is full of trash kids. This one is just every single person in this game is a trash person, and it's amazing. And the biggest trash person, oh my god, wait. You're probably gonna forget everyone anyway, but this boy right here, he's so trash. He's so trash. Oh, by the way, don't get fooled by the style of the game that you see right now. This is not the actual game. This is a game in the game. It does not look like this, and the characters do not look like this.
I honestly thought it'd be more like an MMO. But if our senses are connected, then that means it's just another reality.
No, yeah, I know. I love the style, but it's not. This is not what the game looks like. Just like as a heads up. This boy's so trash. I love him.
I never thought it would be possible to link our real-world senses with our avatars.
But...
I never thought a robot had a consciousness to begin with.
How rude!
And I thought you would say that. Can't believe. So this is the virtual world. What? How we get here? Vulture don't feel anyone pick him up, and we got here so fast.
That's...
Well, it's like Samuki said, you don't have to worry.
Jeez. On top of these graphics and our senses, now there are even more warnings. This is a fraud.
Information about our five senses are sent to our real bodies. But it seems like information from our real bodies isn't sent to our consciousness here. If that's the case, then, well, it's fine, but I'm worried about him.
The graphics here? There are old school games with better graphics than this.
Damn.
If they were gonna go retro, they should have gone all the way and had it be all blocky.
Damn. Hey, hurry up with this conversation. I want to find the secret of the outside world and head back to the real world already.
With this though, it's glowing. I wanna... Ah!
What is his phone? What does it connect to? I just love how much she's shitting on this too. Oh, there's a little bit of like data lag in this. So, what do you have to tell us, Mew?
Sure. Ugh, well, it's not that big of a deal, but there's a special rule to this world. Ugh.
Yeah, it does remind me of FF spin-offs, like, what was that one? Final Fantasy World? Or something? World of Final Fantasy? That was it, yeah.
Objects are unbreakable. Ugh.
What?
Huh?
We can't shoot them anymore? Heck. Trash game.
Objects don't break?
You know, in the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. Any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know. Your rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For some reason, your avatars can't get injured. You'll still feel pain, though. See? Told you it's not a big deal.
Hey! Me? What are you talking about? This is a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before.
Ugh, sorry. But that's the only special thing. And every other sense of physics here are the same. Oh, wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars, too.
Don't lie! And there's more? Spit it out already.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And what's special about the avatars?
Well, to make things fair, everyone's avatar in the world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there is no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this world, I'm just as strong as Gonta.
No way!
Well, Goto weaker. Is that also because of Himiko's magic?
That not good!
No, if Goto not strong, Goto no can protect.
Oh no.
It's not my fault. That's just how the world is.
Are those the only things different about this world, Mew?
Yeah, that's everything.
By the way,
By the way, how do we log out from this world?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use the phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. Simple enough for you shitheads. Ugh. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and log out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room.
Okay, got it.
you get it?
Guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got it. So where's this map?
Oh, the map is posted on the wall outside the room. Follow me.
Some of the characters are changing even more just because I can't see their faces. I see. I'm not as strong in this world. I'm guessing because it's programmed like that for the killing game simulator. They want to see what kind of killing game it'll be when no one has a special talent. That's probably the reason. Interesting.
Dear.
We are receiving too much information after the fact. I feel somewhat deceived. But if the secret of the outside world is really here, we cannot turn back now.
See? That not good!
We're gone now.
That's right.
Gotta make sure we know how this world works. Go up to me and check the map. Sure. I'm guessing they won't allow me to just log out.
That being said,
Oh, look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Selenium's the back of her neck. Ugh.
Why? Huh? What about the back of my neck? How do you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
Okay, I see the back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross.
Oh no, the ship is broken already. What should we do? Let's keep that stuff about the back of my neck a secret. Don't put it up on the internet, okay?
This is just like a new thing that they were. One of the things in this game was there was a computer, and it somehow had its like its own kind of virtual world in it. And one of our kids, the mechanic girl, she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna fiddle around with this computer," and then she came back later and she's like, "I found a solution to this killing game. Let's all just upload ourselves to the computer and never leave, because then Monokuma can't kill us if we're in the computer thingies." And they're like, no, he tits can. So, but Monokuma the bear, that's like running everything, he was like, I put the secrets to all of your memories, because they lost their memories. That's another thing, by the way. They lost their memories. They don't have any memories of the outside world. There seems to be something going on in the outside world. We don't really know what. And Monokuma's like, I put the secrets to the outside world as well as the rest of your memories somewhere in this virtual world. So you're gonna have to go in and find out. And that is the motive for chapter 4. Well, kind of. The motive is like a key card that he gave to our trash boy, who kind of ran off with it and did God knows what, and then he was like, I couldn't find anything, meh! So he came back. But I don't believe him, because he's like a compulsive liar. He literally lies every single time he says something. So we're not sure if he didn't know, because like in the very beginning of the game, there was a place to put the card key, and he could have forgotten. I definitely forgot. Flint remembered. So he could have forgotten. I don't think he did. I think this boy like hella smart. And there's no way he forgot like such a pivotal part of another case. But anywho, that was technically the actual motive of this chapter, but apparently there's another motive, maybe. Who knows?
If it spreads, people will stop trying to play tricks on me during photo shoots. Oh no.
By the way,
You were checking out Smoogy's sensitive spot. Kaito, you nasty. I always knew you were a closet pervert.
Hold on!
What are you saying? You know I'm not a sneaky guy like that.
No.
Wait, so does that mean you're openly a pervert then? Oh damn.
Gotcha to know what to do. Gotcha know can be useful if he's weak.
Gotcha, a son. Gotcha is son, and so is Kibo. He's our robot son. 2 maps? Is the virtual world really so big?
Hey, Puichi!
And this is Mio. She's our trash girl. She's absolute trash, but somehow she's grown on me.
Ugh, did I tell you the map's right there? Hurry the fuck up, blue balls. Ugh.
Oh, okay. I guess I should examine it then. I thought I was supposed to talk to you, but whatever. Your 2 maps posted here. 1 big and 1 small. I'll look at the ladder. This has mansion written on it.
You know,
Oh, this is the map to the mansion, which is building we're in right now. Well, the area is the entrance hall. The room with the phone is a salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are all on the first floor.
There's no 2nd floor, but I do see a rooftop area. The rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
okay.
Yeah, good idea. But before we do, I should look at the big map as well. Looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
piece of shit!
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world.
It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here, showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you that the sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there.
What could she mean by that?
Ah,
See you later, Got Dusty.
There's another building here.
sure.
Oh, it's just a dinky chapel. It was a cluttered mess in there. Oh.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret to the outside world is hidden in there.
by the way,
Oh, I just noticed. There are black lines drawn around the world map. Does that mean something?
Oh, how nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. Black lines represent a wall.
huh?
A wall?
Booyah!
Oh, so yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
Oh, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means...
I see. So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Mew, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right?
Oh, that's right. I prepared the maps. What about it?
No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know.
Oh no, what if she didn't? What? There was something off about Mia's response. Because if she didn't do it, then that could mean the maps are a lie. Hey. We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, where in the world the secret of the outside world is hidden. But it's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
Got a minute?
Where do you think you're going?
I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Hey, like hell am I gonna let you do whatever you want?
What if I want?
No way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me.
Keep watch?
Allow Gonta.
Gonta don't understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he could be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he don't do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
Thank goodness.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh,
Wait!
protect the Kokichis.
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
What? Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh, yeah.
Seems like he planned this all along.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez. He really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Oh, alright. Follow me. If you want to peek at my skirt while you're at it, go for it. Ugh.
Why is she like this? No! Don't kill Son.
What a strange clock. Is this Mia's taste?
Hiya, Boop.
No, it can't be. The world was originally created by Monokuma. A trap. There might be traps on the roof, too. We should be careful.
Jeez.
There's nothing we can do about Kokichi. Let's just check the rooftop.
Which means
Kokichi is trying to manipulate Gonta again, like he did with the insect meet and greet. He is such a bothersome person.
You're right.
Yeah, but is it really okay to leave Kokichi alone?
Probably not, honestly.
Won't it be a problem if he finds his secret out of the outside world first?
Well, it's probably fine. Gonta's with him after all. I don't think it could be hidden or tampered with.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, then let's get started.
I'm sure Gonta won't be tricked by him again in any way possible. This is such a weird thing. But I kinda like it. Snow? There's snow here. Oh my. Everyone's learned how to use run. Whoa, snow! Look, Maki, roll snow! Look, snow! Ew. Are you a dog?
Seems like.
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Oh yeah, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Oh.
Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
that's right.
How about we start exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Shuichi, jump off the roof. I believe. Storage room.
Oh no!
It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here. And in any case,
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
We'll see
Well.
how long it goes, but if it does tend to go longer, then I can always, continue tomorrow for like a little bit. I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. A rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe.
Ah!
Okay.
Really is like an excited puppy who's gonna be completely okay.
Logical.
From up here, you can observe everything quite clearly. Let us look for anything that might catch our eye. Although we have checked the map thoroughly, it was created by Miu. There may be other things she has forgotten to tell us, if you catch my meaning.
Damn. Saying Miu isn't trustworthy. Mounted binoculars.
Well, it looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. Ugh. Haha, you're such an obvious peeping Tom.
I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean?
You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Oh.
The binoculars can't see past you.
Ah,
Oh, is this where the line of the map was?
You know,
I told you, it's not online.
Then what is it? Why did the binoculars stop there?
Ugh, aggressive men are always coming and going, coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there. Don't get your panties in a bind.
What is she talking about? What could be over there? The end of the world!
Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well.
Yeah, but there weren't too many points of interest.
It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing.
I see, Miko. That means if you trip and you hit your head, it won't hurt.
why are you?
Nah, don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. That's way too cliche of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow in a mansion? How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah,
Oh, looks that way. Don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation. There's no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know.
But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridge.
You're so fucking stupid. You're approaching savant territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once.
Kibo, is something wrong?
Well, I was just looking at that wall, and I started to think about what Miu said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then, I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh, no. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Well then.
We should get going. If we are late, Miu will chew us out with vulgar profanities. No, not the vulgar profanities.
They keep pushing this idea that we're currently in the virtual world outside. But I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna do that again. I think that we're in the real world and everyone else is in the virtual world. Big-a-doos. This world isn't that big, though. Mirai means future, right? This is the bathroom. Do avatars have to go to the bathroom?
I don't know, Shuichi.
It's normal toilet paper. I don't see anything suspicious about it. But in a world where nothing breaks, does toilet paper not tear either? Do avatars have to use the bathroom? If so, this is an important question. Oh heck. I wonder what it must feel like to just see nothing. Oh, something shiny.
Oh, 3 mana coins? Aw, heck. Am I gonna need to be looking out for shinies?
Event black.
I'm worried.
This river is flowing quite fast. If you fell in, it might just wash you away. All the way to the nothing dimension. There's a field of snow all around us, but it's made so it'll never pile high on the road. That's a relief. I don't have to worry about getting lost now.
Oh.
It's just plain cool.
Quit taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up and come on to me.
What?
I mean, come with me. Hurry up.
Uh-huh. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic isn't working in this world.
Well, don't tell me. Do we have to swim?
Oh, fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world.
Huh?
Then should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast, boat will get swept away easily.
But
So we need a bridge then, right?
listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects with this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion. We can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then,
So we just need to get that signboard.
Oh, yeah, but I'll have the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Oh, me.
Oh, Shuichi, go get the signboard.
huh?
Let's see, making theories. If something feels so, like, right to you, but, like, far-fetched, put in chat that you're gonna make a big far-fetched theory, and then I won't look, but then you can, like, keep it there. And as for, like, helping out with the cases, don't help out too much unless I ask. I tend to prefer, like, you know, figuring it out myself, even though I'm terrible at these.
So it might be a little bit like, ah, heck, Why isn't she getting it? It's so simple.
But like, hold back. What, me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh?
Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a minute, do you all think that about me?
Oh, just to make it special, I want to get it while you crawl like a dog.
No, I think I'll walk normally, thank you.
Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it.
The signboard, it says Mirai Hills.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
I thought I told you just crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours?
Whatever. Quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Signboard is kind of connects the game a bit more to the Future Foundation. That's what I'm thinking. Alright then. Or just any of the whole, you know, the whole future thing. That concept along with hope gets brought up a lot.
Oh, see? It fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now.
Just like how the lying concept gets brought up a lot in this one.
We're gonna walk over the shabby-looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Oh, your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
So even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
Signboard is the only bridge we got. Don't fuck up and let it get washed away. And if the signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright already. Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
Huh? There's a bridge.
Where were you?
Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river.
Where were you and what were you doing?
Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta?
Well, yeah. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. He's done something to Gonta. No!
Oh, perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway.
What do you mean convenient?
Nothing. Oh, whatever. Let's just cross the river. Hey.
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay?
That was stressful. But the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know,
That's what I've been saying.
Hey!
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map?
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you check it out?
This is disconcerting. I agree. Oh, it must be like the next area.
Huh?
What was that?
what?
What was that? What just happened?
For a sec, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black. And now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
But
That is an accurate description, as if the world itself has switched over.
You're right!
Could it be loading?
Correct. Erect.
Oh my.
You said it right. You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anyway, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
is such a weird bit.
You know,
And some games,
Oh no! Is this just an isekai? No!
in some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside's like that too, because the virtual world is divided into 2 large maps. That wavy line represents where the 2 maps meet. Think of these 2 maps as if they're 2 different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between rooms. To move between 2 maps, you have to pass through a map loading point.
Then,
Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof?
ah,
Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other.
oh,
Ooh, a map loading point. How fun! Not only does your sight get cut off, but your sound gets cut off too.
ah.
Oh yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
Oh, no sound goes through either. This is all gonna be very important. Oh no.
All right.
So the chapel is over there, right? Well, I'm gonna go ahead then. No, leave Gota.
Right.
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked.
Protect him, Maki.
This is...
Moving through a map loading point, I never imagined I would ever experience anything like that.
Hey,
Yeah, should we go after Kokichi too? He's always up to no good.
I see, so it has to load the next map. Places like this remind you that this world was created by a program on a computer.
sure.
Oh, that was fun. Don't worry, passing through the map loading point will affect your avatars.
So you say.
This is the secret of the outside world.
Oh.
Why would you say this, Shuichi? You lied to me. Can't believe. What if we just found it right there and we're like, well, time to go home now.
Well then.
Oh god, there's too much.
Oh, so this is a chapel. That's a mess, huh?
Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Hoo-yah!
Oh, now that we've checked out all the important places of the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's spread up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Ah.
Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better.
I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be.
Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it.
ah.
Oh, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious. It's bound to turn up.
It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through.
Ah.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, what are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit!
Mind your own business, Talos. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly.
But you're not denying the first part?
Well. So, who's going to decide on how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait!
Oh, no. Hold up, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
I see.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Huh? Why do I gotta go up on the rooftop? It's freaking cold up there.
Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Alright, bring it on. Oh, wait. Alright, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right?
Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
I wonder why.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
Me. This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
And then Gonta should.
God, everyone's just like blending it together. Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh, my.
So, you're just going to use Gonto again? I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need one more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
Okay. Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Oh no! Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Can't believe we abandoned Maki! How dare!
Alright, everyone else stick with me. Here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Miu, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll.
Meh.
Hey, so
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know,
Heck, Maki gonna hate us now.
Maki hella soon. She's like a kudere soon, even. I suppose it makes sense for a chapel to have an organ. Kaede probably could have played the organ well too. Also, the current ship is Maki and Kaito, so like, back off everyone. Sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters and what looks like Christmas decorations. Was this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? Something Monokuma would do.
Nah, I'm tired already. Shuichi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay?
No.
I was just taking a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion.
Why does someone look around now?
Here's messy, mountain of books and posters.
Leave it to me.
I will show you that I am leagues apart from those household cleaning robots.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you are, Kibo, I believe. Ojo, what's happened? Kokota got a search batch over there, right? Okay, let's go, Shuichi. We'll search the mansion. It's plain to see it'll be a lot of work, but let's do our best.
I'm worried. She's actually mad.
No.
What if we have like a class trial in this format?
All right.
Everyone cross the bridge. Okay then, let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
Oh, whoops, my hand slipped.
What? Miu! What are you doing?
Ah.
Oh, I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose.
Well, it wasn't on purpose. It was an accident.
Shut up.
You keep talking shit like that, you only attract ugly bitches. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass.
Why?
That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What? Oh, what are they fighting about?
I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
I don't...
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There was one more person here.
But
Oh, what are the people in the chapel gonna do? Now they have no way to get across.
Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Mio can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
Well, they can probably bring like a bunch of stuff from the chapel, I'd imagine.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means the way out.
But what if we don't want a way out? Ooh.
I guess everyone's inside then. There was that one room that we didn't go in. The dining hall and all that. Yeah, anything could be a bridge, really. They could use a tissue roll and use that as a bridge.
Genta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion surroundings and the rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So can the plain pair Samugi and Shuichi go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen? Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault you got plain paired with me. Right? But everyone knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
okay.
I don't know about that.
Got to go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Oh, thank you, but Goto okay. Goto not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Looks at Kokichi.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too.
Alright! Yeah, I wanna hurry up and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I wanna go back to my real body.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know.
Huh?
Huh? These avatars? Just kidding. It was just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm so worried. He's like, he wants to be an avatar now because his real body's like dying or whatever. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Yeah, Wait a minute. Kokichi's in the one room that you can log out in. Wait a minute. Someone keep an eye on this boy. Wait, why do we let him go in that room? This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Hey! Shuichi, we should get going too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, no, I want to check on our boy. Wait. He's up there causing mischief. He's a trash cinnamon roll.
So I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
All right, the kitchen's over there.
There's shinies over here, oh shit. These glasses look pretty expensive.
This isn't the secret of the outside world.
Huh? Was there something that caught your eye? I'll check the dining room, but
Sorry.
No, it's nothing.
let me investigate. I'm a detective.
This is well made, and the candles are certainly impressive. This isn't the secret of the outside world.
this? Shuichi, are you the type of person who admires good craftsmanship?
No.
Dishes of various sizes. Why did Monokuma prepare all these? In any case, it's not the secret of the outside world.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. But what is it? An object or something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everywhere, looking for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny of the kitchen, but... What if the secret of the outside world is just this world, and they're just kind of hinting that the outside world is just like a virtual thing too? I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all of this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else? We should go check on Kokichi. How'd your search go, Shuichi?
no.
I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious.
Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Yes, of course I have.
Have. Oh, Trent! What are you doing? Oh, hiya, Trent. How are you? Are you back? Oh. What does that mean? What's your pops? Oh, heck. Do you know when you're gonna come back?
Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go. Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go.
Go. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. Yeah, Kokichi, who we left in the one room that can log out in. I hope you can come back then, this week. We have so many things planned out. Like that D&D thing, and the TV show that we should be watching. And also other games. Many other things. And Dark Souls. Yeah, we gotta do Dark Souls 2 and 3. Why would he do that?
Oh, by the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you?
Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu.
Huh?
You saw Miu? But she should be in the chapel.
Yeah. And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination. But I figured I should say something.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Tsumugi, let's go look.
What was that? Yeah.
Oh, no! Sure thing. So now you can just, like, hang on Discord, right? But also, there'd be murders happening! Oh, oops. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be? Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof.
But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
No! Oh, no. I can't deal with this. Please don't be Kaito.
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Huh?
What?
What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why?
Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Right. Please, please, please. Can I go up and check? There's Gonta.
Oh!
Shuichi, it's Sabuki.
Gonta!
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
No, go to not see him.
90% less backseating. Whoa.
Amazing.
Huh? You didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then, did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right?
Got to hear noise, but go to not see anything.
Huh?
Huh? What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound in Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? And what about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey! Hey, Shuichi, what does this all mean?
Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Well, we need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna check around. Heck. Fine. No detours then.
Shuichi!
Can sound from like the other side of the map cross over to the other side? There shouldn't be, right? Because the sound in between the loading doesn't pass through, right? Unless it's some kind of secret way of like... Yeah, it's like another room.
Shuichi, perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge? What? Huh? Kibo's over there? Then what was the shouting I heard earlier?
Well... Hey, maybe we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
Kokichi.
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Mia dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
What?
Come on, over here.
Alright.
Anyway, let's go. I don't like this.
Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let us just wait and see what happens.
See? The signboard stuck on the boulder is the same one that Miu dropped, right? Oh, yeah. You're right. It got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Oh, leave it to Gota. Gota just need to carry sideboard.
alright!
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is.
Either Miu or Kaito are dead, and one of them killed the other.
Are they back yet?
Hey. Oh, they're here.
So Gota just need to put board over river. But board is so thin, will it be okay? What if board breaks this tight?
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood, so can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Oh, got it.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
Well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
huh? But where's Miu?
Something happened to her.
Huh?
Oh, something happened with her body or something. Because Kokichi went out and did something! What do you mean? Well... Wait, what if a character gets logged out from the outside or something? Then it'd have to get, like, teleported to the other side. Anyway, I'm just spitballing here. We are not sure, but her avatar is not moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that is preventing her from moving it.
This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to that salon and log out ASAP.
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
Kaito? I don't know. I ran as fast as I could, but I didn't check the roof.
What?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought. I tried!
Huh?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, let us hurry. My favorite character so far? Props Kokichi. And then maybe Kaito. But also maybe Maki. I don't know. Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there?
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. Thanks for sticking around, Linkios. I have to check on Miu. I love Maki and Kaito, but I think mostly because we have so much time with them and so much, like, bonding with them. It just feels more like, you know, nice to hang out with them. Like, they really care about Shuichi. They're just so good together. It just makes me... I'm just worried about them. Because in chapter 4, and Kaito was acting up earlier, and now I'm like, and now he's missing.
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time.
Got to have next turn.
Got to just say name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta!
Go to Gokuhara.
Ah!
He disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Miu's avatar's still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Sumugi Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead.
Can you log out first? I'd rather you logged out first so I know you're out.
Shuichi!
Oh wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it?
You're really useful.
Huh? Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb Kaito and be my friend instead?
Oh shit! No, friendship with Kaito not ended yet.
I think I can be useful to you too, you know. I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Get heckied.
I got rejected, but I won't give up that easy. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. Haha.
Kokichi, no. That's not how you make friends.
Ah.
When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was locked out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pull it off.
Notice me, Detective Senpai.
Right? When I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. No! It's a dead body! Shit. Is it Miyu? It's Miyu, right? Oh god. Miyu's cold, dead body. And now we're in Deadly Life. Oof. She had a long run, let's be real. I thought she was gonna die in like the first chapter. She outlived all of my expectations. Whew. Man, I'm gonna miss her, kinda. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world.
Ding dong dong ding!
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here?
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live.
Phew.
Phew, doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking.
Rise and shine, sign.
These two, can they just die already? Yeah, me and Flint have started to like really. She grew on us a lot. Now I'm sad. It's crazy how a character who's so unlikable ends up somehow being likable because of that.
Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
It was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
Oh no!
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I get to finally be a foul-mouthed asshole.
Yeah!
What a vulgar last word! Hey. What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Eh? Staring at the body.
Oh no. Mommy, oh no! She was their mom! Barely heard the announcement as we sat at Miyu, dumbfounded. We stared at Miyu's corpse.
That's terrible. It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Miyu, why?
What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? Gota not understand either. You like this when Gota wake up.
Why?
What's going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What you mean? Something happened while Gota asleep?
No.
We were not asleep, and that was not a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah.
That's right, Kaito. Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
Hey!
Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery now?
What?
Miyu? What the hell's going on here?
Ah.
You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
Anywho, wait, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So...
I was just taking a nap.
huh?
Taking a nap?
You were sleeping? Goto was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Goto don't understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
Which means...
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission.
You know...
I suddenly got logged out before I realized it. I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept. I mean, Kokichi, shouldn't you have known that Kaito logged out, Thinky?
Damn it.
When that bloody discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Wait, if they say someone else's name, will they log out?
Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, you might as well do it better. You think you can just make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey,
Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miu.
You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally your time to shine.
Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive.
Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around!
Huh? What?
Okay.
No, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime. Ta-da! The Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Miu's asshole. Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining, asshole.
Let's not do that.
Daddy! Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy!
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But...
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hated me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but...
I mean...
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
Miu was certainly brash and spirited, but she was not a bad person. She
Listen
even
closely.
upgraded him. Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I cannot. I should have had Miu install a crying function.
Oh.
Oh, my son! Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
Nah, this isn't the time for that. Goto no can forgive this. Goto never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Don't,
Goto
idiot!
never forgives self. Goto swear to protect everyone, but Goto failed to protect Miu. Goto no could protect anyone again. Goto is failure as gentleman.
I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No, you're gonna fall over and die or something.
Ah.
Oh.
No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was a culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit. Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that sees things through.
But remember Kaede's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get
But that belief can turn against you, especially in the killing game, you know.
Ugh.
I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
But
Don't worry about it.
don't worry, it's just for now. And hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I know, how dare you bring up Kaede?
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power.
If you can be cleared.
Who's gonna be our sidekick this time then?
But also, this absolutely feels like something that Kokichi has done, but I don't think he's the killer. Because he set this whole thing up, but I think it's just someone else. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I could say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. There's a thought that I'm thinking right now, and I'm worried because of Kokichi and Gonta. I'm worried that he somehow got Gonta to do it. And I hope he didn't. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds, killed around 6:30 in the morning.
Time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world.
Kokichi, what do you want?
You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
so that means
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you.
Keeping an eye out?
it's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you out as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now?
Oh shit, Kokichi's our new partner for, like, this case at least. I believe in Kaito, I don't think he did it. What is he up to? Why is he following me?
Just wants to be our best friend.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window.
You thought you saw Miyu?
Ah, yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. I thought I saw Miyu. Miyu, Miyu, Miyu.
Oh.
Oh, so you saw Miyu then?
I thought I must have been mistaken since she shouldn't have been by the chapel.
You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What? Huh?
Because
If you had been positive it was Miyu, you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
my bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anywho, I want to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu?
I thought I was mistaken
mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... What was that sound?
Sounded as if something struck very hard. It came from the outside, but...
We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no.
What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Who do I think killed Miu?
Huh?
I don't know. I mean, the obvious ones are Kaito and Kokichi, but I don't think it's Kaito. Or at least I don't want to think it's Kaito, and somehow I don't think it's Kokichi either. I think he planned this whole thing out, but I don't think he planned out a murder. I think he just planned out something to assist someone else in a murder. Or like to see what someone would do. And I don't think it's Maki. I don't think it's Tsumugi. I want to say it might be Gonta. This is just me throwing it out there. It might not be him. It's just because, like, Kokichi seems to have such control over him, and I'm worried that he doesn't understand what the virtual world is. No evidence outside of things the game teased? Oh, heck.
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel.
What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miu said that.
Oh, I can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Wow.
I see. You're right. That sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. How did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear the Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
That's...
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed it because I was too busy searching.
You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who'd like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened.
We saw Gonta and we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used a signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything?
I suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
So weird. His hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. Oh no.
Wow!
Ew, that is one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. No, you should never speak ill of the dead no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person.
I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But...
But what's Miu's cause of death? Doesn't say it in the Monokuma file.
May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turned out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then, she was gone.
hey,
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused it to suffer like this?
It's such a... Oh. That seems like one of the worst ones to go compared to everyone else, because a lot of them just got kind of knocked on the head, didn't they? Or like killed very quickly. This is a device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness and the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up, out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. Never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? Ugh.
A glitch.
Yeah, someone liked Miu at least.
What? Poison! Shoot. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
That's yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine?
I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab.
Ah,
Oh, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
Yep, it's poison.
So you know about this, Kokichi?
Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's a poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that...
Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them.
that really true?
By the way.
By the way, did you see the label on the back of his bottle?
Huh?
The label?
According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It comes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit.
Which means you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms of this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red.
Bloodshot eyes, that's important information.
Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledged me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner.
Did I? Sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously?
Anyway.
Anywho, who bought the poison? You think the culprit did it?
Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet.
Adopt Kokichi as our son!
I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair.
I don't know why Shuichi's just believing him. But I guess because, like, it feels like... I don't know. It makes sense, and maybe you should just, like, keep it in mind rather than believe it.
I have been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we are searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We could not find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Smoogie and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
Knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa!
Wow! Shuichi, did you hear that? That robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this.
Oh, he could be lying about the poison symptoms. You're right. But he also did look at the bottle too.
That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That is not true. I am hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
Leave him alone. He's trying his best. Maki was working on the computer. Her hand was moving the mouse rapidly. Do you know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. Never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi.
According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as a base. It's called Neo World Program. Oh heck! It came back again. They mentioned that before, didn't they?
New World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches with what Miu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense that you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
It wouldn't be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miu keep such an important detail a secret?
That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
You should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world.
That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was really helpful.
But...
Is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki. I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But...
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Looks like a job for me.
Huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in your way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey, help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Why don't you let me help with the investigation?
For Mummy.
Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. Oh,
What are you talking about?
that logic doesn't make any sense.
No way! shenanigans. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mummy.
Huh?
Your mummy? You mean Mew?
Not that. No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother. I want you. You've forgotten about the important person you need to protect.
Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mummy's death.
Oh, I'm sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye. So long. Farewell.
I know, I almost felt like he was being, like, for realsies because of the sad music. Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do you what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but...
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best for mummy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should...
He's doing his best for his dead mummy. I'm so touched. Wow.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, let's start analyzing the computer right away.
God damn these bears.
Yeah!
And then he breaks the computer.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
Just, he tries so hard to fake cry, but it just comes out. It's like a, wow. He's not even bothered to do it for realsies. I already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
Text file is consistent with the original program. Doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
Oh.
You think so?
I don't know why that's a thing.
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
Oh, what? That's super useful.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? So no one logged out before Kaito. I don't think she was killed outside. I think there'd be shenanigans taking place here. Really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
Well,
Also, geez, they were searching for a long time. Aside from Miu, everyone is logged in and out at once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes... Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Yeah, he logged out a while back, and he's been out since then. And I think it's... Someone logged him out, clearly. And I'm wondering how that logout system even works, and if you can just, like, force someone to log out. And I think he just kind of, like, stayed logged out and took a nap because he's sick or something.
Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, Mia's the only person capable of doing that.
hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu.
He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. Aha!
Aha! You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Damn.
One sec, I'm gonna BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Kaito, what happened? What happened when you log out?
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
Talk about how you logged out by yourself then. Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all. How dare you leave it!
Breakfast has been consumed? That's amazing, because I just put some dinner on my fryer thing. Which I will eat when the trial starts.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And, what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. Yes, we have finished Kokichi's friendship stuff, by the way.
And we found out he wanted to steal our heart. What a sweet baby.
So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it's dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey.
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay any attention to that, so I don't know.
You didn't notice anything was wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know.
Okay, sorry. But I just need to object to the contradiction in the testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
He said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Heck, I want to be biased, though. Let me protect my friend. I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right. You saw Miu's avatar stop in the virtual world had stopped moving.
Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey.
He's telling Coco to not be biased. Oof.
And can you tell me more about that? Any details?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
Miu volunteered to look around the outside.
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside.
That must be the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside.
Something hitting the chapel wall.
How can they hear that, though? How did anyone hear any of this?
We all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, but we found Miu's avatar.
That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct?
But,
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. This helped us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu.
You could have come into contact with Miu at the chapel.
Hey,
Gota, oh, Gota, you are right.
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gunter, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gunter don't know. Murder already happened when Gunter wake up.
How this happened?
Why this happen? Why me you kill? Gunter don't understand. Gunter don't understand anything.
How can this be?
Gunter frustrated and sad. Gunter no can protect.
He seems all over the place right now. Oh, man. He can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gunter doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess the big dum-dum like Gunter doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
So disappointed in you, Gunter. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Gonta, idiot.
Gunter's so sorry. Gunter's sorry you don't could protect me.
Gonta.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay?
Okay, Gunter understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gunter do his best to find culprit. Gunter definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's a spirit.
Now Kokichi's encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi's thinking. Me neither. I've investigated everything I can here.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world, meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
That's the case, and I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great. He's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want, I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name.
May I join you as well?
I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
So I get to be that avatar again.
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well, I'm gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program.
Got to search this place some more. No time to be sleeping.
That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Marky in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh? Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gota's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gota would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh?
Oh?
Hey!
If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go.
We get Kaito again, yay!
Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. Can we test out that theory about whether someone can, like, log someone else out? We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right as the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Who was sitting there? I thought for a second it was Kaito. I can't remember. Yeah, and the one with the poison. The Neo World Program. Man, every time that gets brought up.
Great, huh?
Oh,
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar.
So you liked it after all?
You know,
so we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in.
Mew said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do? First, we're going to check Mia's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Let's head to the chapel.
We do have like the Detective 8-bit music. I love this. To check the map before heading to the chapel. First floor has a salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second is a roof. Split up when we look for the new secret of the outside world. Kokichi at the salon, Smoogie at the dining room, Kai to the roof, and go to the outside. Surrounded by walls in all four directions. The loading point in the middle, the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how the world was designed. It's strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. Me too. This map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro. I love the little
Indeed.
like... you are not alone anymore.
That's fine. You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know.
Oh no. I love their like little chibi like things.
I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
Oh no.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Guys, please. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I do not know if it is relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It is right this way. He's gonna lead me to the back alley and bludgeon me. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It is cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone might have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have, bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I did not realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I am sorry.
Ah,
Wait,
but...
it's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could it be related to the case?
We should check the toilet later.
My apologies.
I apologize for earlier.
No need to apologize. I'm not quite certain why he's apologizing anyway.
Oh my.
I knew it was going to be like this, but it's cold.
If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted.
I don't think we can even leave clues behind. Yeah, sure. One sec. Why's the bridge here? Oh, I guess Kaito wouldn't have remembered that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like a way to really get around.
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this a signboard that Mew threw into the river?
Oh, whoops, my head slipped. Oh.
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
ah,
Oh, so that's what happened.
But
But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. Maybe when it loaded in a different area or something.
What about that bothers you? It's just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Why did it get so much louder over here?
as I thought.
Oh.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So,
So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards?
Meh, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year.
A locked out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually, look at all the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
You said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? A cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be used for?
No.
That's it, it's a phone, so... Oh, they use it to log out. Oh, cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah,
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
What do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Huh? I gotta just stand here? Oh, and he's doing it too. Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't just have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Interesting. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Oh heck. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? Oh, that was from the storage room! But how did it get here?
This is a mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
Nah?
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from?
Not from the chapel? Then why is it here?
Nah.
I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me?
Nah?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Eve's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A locked out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. So, avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Me too. I think this is a very interesting one. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case.
You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching.
oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu.
It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I could not hear the whole conversation, but I am certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then,
Then those two met on the rooftop?
well,
But it is strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop,
why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she should not have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, it would seem that we are finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects?
It seems like you can just put stuff in your clothes here too, just like in the real world.
I see, just like the real world.
Nah, what are you gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah!
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. Place Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, place Kaito locked out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there.
I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's do that, Shuichi.
You're right.
Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you have got and see us through to the end. And I will do my best as well, of course.
Oh,
And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Oh, yeah, you should use his voice recorder to prove that. Yeah. I keep forgetting he has that function.
Shuichi!
Oh shit. Hey Shuichi, what was that about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got locked out and I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Oh no, everyone's putting too much trust in me.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
Well, if you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his.
Hey now, what are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let us go to the rooftop.
Yeah, we should.
But first the toilet. Heck. But the tissue. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case.
Ooh. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Smokey?
Look at the doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But it seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, The keyhole is on the side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way round?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see. Is that so?
The rooftop has a lock on the door. This is important information.
And someone pushed her over.
Or use that to like climb down? Question mark? Akibo, did you find anything?
This is difficult. There is nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that.
Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from the roof from the outside?
Well,
No, that would have been very difficult.
This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
you're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside.
That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. What's wrong, Kimiko?
Okay.
When the murders happen in a mansion in a snow like this, they're all as locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world.
That's something to be disappointed about?
Yeah, that's like the best part of any kind of snow game.
It's so weird. It has like loading times, but you can like speed it up weirdly enough. I can see this building is on top of a hill. And I can see that I can't see past this point because it's a map loading point. That is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. That is weird. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. I feel as if something is missing, like the lattice on the ground. I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember.
What? This is like one of those instances where it's like, I remember it, but it's so obvious. How do you forget it? You're the ultimate detective.
The rare occurrences. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh heck! Maki! Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotara finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi, we should probably hurry back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we will head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar.
Did you like it that much?
Maybe
Then-
you should stay back here forever. We should go.
Hey!
What's wrong? You. Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What? Well, I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that.
Thanks, Maki. Everyone keeps saying I'm a detective, but no one's ever saying that I'm me.
Well,
I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now?
Yes.
We could probably just carry that cell phone around with us and just log out whenever. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably my fault.
well,
That idiot is simple. I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Damn. Shuichi Saihara. Ah. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you.
I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her?
Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked?
After I gave up and went to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world.
Is that true, Kokichi?
Are you doubting me?
That's...
Someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there?
No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Oh shit, he drew that on Shuichi. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether or not you believe me.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet up with Miu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it?
Oh no, I don't want him to be the killer. No, I refuse. Well,
Oh.
Monotara, gimme!
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
Starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
Really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was, Mummy, like we suspected. Mummy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with?
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so.
Looked like Mummy deleted a lot of objects from the killing game simulator.
She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world.
No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
That implies Mew hid that fact from us, which means...
All Mommy did were add the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
By the way, while we're talking about objects, I want to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge?
I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river.
Oh, only the signboard could have been used as a bridge.
So, what's the next thing that she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
I'm wondering if it's like... someone used it to cross and then dropped it on the other side. And then like, I don't know, somehow the way that the current flows messed it up or something. Because they brought that up too.
Huh?
Parameters.
Everything in the program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course,
Hold up.
everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object?
Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
Did someone use her body to like cross?
But if it didn't affect anything, why would she have... Sorry, Maki.
But if it didn't affect anything, why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program.
Oh, the loading one?
The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and the y-axis. Seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? This girl. What happened to my voice? There are walls in all 4 directions and 2 down on the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
okay.
Yep, definitely the only one.
What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie?
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
Oh! Aha! Allows objects through?
I see.
I see. That's very interesting.
Hey.
So are those all the things that she tampered with?
There's one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
huh?
A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting that made it so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then...
So if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi.
Oh, to like protect her from him, probably.
It was me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks.
I'm saying thank you to Monotaro. I should probably tell you this too. That's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information.
Oh.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Oh.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
Nah, you seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
Well, let's go start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
what?
Huh? He just decided that we're friends?
Thank you.
Oh, God, I feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for me as death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thanks, everyone. Thank you so much. When the class trial's over, I hope you all get to know each other better.
Nah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
Oh, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
The flag is rising.
What was that? I think I heard something over here. Okay.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself. Once this is all done, I'm gonna go and get married.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
I'm waving it in the wind. It's waving in the wind.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Got to do his best too. Got to do his best to be even a little bit useful to everyone.
Wow.
I'm so surprised. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time.
Didn't you say that before? What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our heart, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment.
Bye forever, Mew. Loved you.
Me too. I'm so excited to see how this one was done and who did it. Well, I'm not excited to see who did it because if anyone did it, then I'm going to be sad because I like them all. Except, you know. I want to believe, but you never know. I'm surprised though that the entire like top floor that just got unlocked was completely useless. In this case at least. It looks like that's everyone. Damn, there's not a lot of people left.
Is this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we have allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't!
Cut it out. I am certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey, let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
We don't have to worry. We got the ultimate detective on our side.
Ooh.
You're right. This is just like Mega Man 2. All this expectation.
It's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. No! I'm not just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. I'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden, all.
You get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
What's your problem? Shuichi's face just went so like...
Ugh.
you really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through the class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not... Shut up, Kokichi. You're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Nicknames that begin with K. We did.
Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
I was trying to see if there was a pattern there.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry.
Kaito,
I'm okay. Huh?
well,
I know you want to say what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
And on that note, I'm gonna go get some food. BRB. I already have it like prepared and everything, so I'm just gonna go nom. Be back in a second. Bye-bye. took a lot longer than I thought it would. Whoops. But I'm back. Yeah. I have some tea brewing. I'm gonna go get that in a bit. And we're gonna do the claustron. It's gonna be great. And everyone's a little bit upset, but it's fine. Let's talk to them real quick.
Going to do his best.
I'm going to not really understand what happened, but I'm going to try real hard to be useful this time.
Hey! This time will really be the end. If not...
I believe in you.
I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Yeah, you are. Best bro.
You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Maki, make sure you never forget that.
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Mm-hmm. That one.
Shuichi!
You ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way.
Miyu certainly was not perfect, but that does not mean she deserved to be killed. Especially because she was going to be your best friend ever. No one deserves what happened to her, not a single person.
That looked like a really bad way to go, too. I feel kind of bad.
Hey, Shuichi.
I'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Thanks, Emiko. That's what I want to hear.
Heck.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The doors shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. No way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive.
Yeah.
Okay, get our new world order. Finally, the elevator door stopped. Oh, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Oh.
Welcome!
Oh, welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium.
Oh.
Oh, your asses. Don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh? Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Oh, you're not a friend anymore.
You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotara for faithfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were his friends.
You bastard!
I won't let you guys trick Monotara anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, and now he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him.
How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is a culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself up in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade.
That's enough.
another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as a blackened and a spotless face-off. Oh shit, he stole his line. He stole his line.
We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial is about to begin. Miyu Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us.
I knew she was gonna be killed because she was useful.
And the culprit that killed her? Yeesh. Is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight for this truth and lies in this class trial. Interesting. I wonder if, I think like in the first game, they kept talking about like, I'll fight with hope. And the other one was, I'll fight with probably hope as well. I want to say the feature, but I think he was also just on about hope.
But now we're gonna fight with truth and lies. And I got extra skills for this now, so it's gonna be even better.
Let's see. I still don't have enough to get this one. Or wait, I really want, this one. I need, I think, one more class trial before I can get it. Man, that seems really useful for that, but then, I don't know, that one doesn't seem too difficult. Maybe. I think Boop mentioned that during the, multi-debate one, whatever that one was called, the Mass Panic debate one, that one's gonna get extra hard. Yeah, like this one. But I really want the other skill, so I think I should save up for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with what I feel is best right now.
Aw, yeah.
Before I continue, I'm gonna go get my tea because it should be ready now. So, I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute.
Okay. I have returned. Let's do this. Again.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Oh heck, my Akuma bored.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Damn.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Oh.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since
Yeesh.
that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
No.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Yeah.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Oh shit.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Oh, how dare. Kaito was the one that looked out. Was suspicious. He's not the culprit. He can't be. Excuse me, I'm eating some biscuits while I solve this case. Oh no! Oh, no.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective Lab found in Kokichi's seat. Poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything. It's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. Causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging. She wasn't bloodshot there, so we know he didn't use the poison.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Yeah.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Oh.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or in the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
Wait. Oh, yeah. No! But... Does it? I didn't notice that. Heck.
Damn it!
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Do I present
Impossible!
the poison instead?
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we
Found that
bottle of poison on Kokichi.
didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
More Kaito? Any last words? What do you mean last words?
Man. Okay, the small bottle of poison. It makes her eyes completely bloodshot, but that's not what her eyes look like. Right?
Kaito logged out first by himself.
I'm gonna try and present the
Mew
poison.
was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her. Kaito?
There.
That's wrong!
I thought I should have presented the corpse of the poison because, you know, then the symptoms.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Now I go back to eating cookie.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Her real cause of death. Dying in the game? I didn't think we'd actually have to, like... Killing game simulator?
This is it! Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh no. This is so bad for Gonte. He's like...
Seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Thanks, Tsumugi.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Dang.
And the
Got
others
him.
who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Damn.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Uh-huh.
Let's begin then.
Fatal damage that Mia received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Whatever that is. She could have been pushed over the edge. She could have been hit with a hammer. Could have, like, drowned or something. Who knows?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Down on the ground by Miu's avatar, Miu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. A lewd joke in Miu's honor. Yeah, you right. Kokichi a good boy.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
They're saying everything that I came up with. Heck. I don't actually know. We have the toilet paper, which may assume that she might have been pushed down and someone used it to, like, grapple down with her. We have the hammer, which is a totally feasible one. I don't know. I want to... Is the toilet paper even an option here? The conditions of Miu's body, that should yield a clue. What, because... Drowning might be it then. Oof, to drown. That must have been awful. I present her corpse or something?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her. It has to be the hammer!
Oh.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Gonta!
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Heck. There really is no evidence for it. Yeah, I don't know!
I was wrong!
I'm sorry, Shuichi.
In the virtual world...
I'm so confused. I would lean towards strangulation. I guess drowning or strangulation, both of those make sense, but there's no evidence
Miu was
for
fatally injured. So
well, I
let's
guess
focus
that
our
makes
efforts
sense,
on that first.
That's why I thought we had evidence with drowning, because she was also
It has
gasping
to
for
be the
air.
hammer!
We're going to beat her with his hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
I agree.
I agree.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
God damn it.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Oh.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person.
The
with a
tissue!
rope.
They used the tissue and then threw her off the thing and then strangled
you know
her.
a lot about killing, nerd.
Like they hanged her.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember.
The
seeing
tissue!
one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope? I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Oh-ho!
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Genius Detective Coco. Toilet paper? Oh, toilet paper be doing here. Here.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh. Gonta doesn't understand.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Oh no. It's fine, I got you. Killing game simulator, probably. Objects can't break.
No time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh no!
Oh.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head!
Damn.
Figure out real murder weapon!
I know real murder weapon.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Is it not that?
I was wrong!
Oh wait, what did I have open
There's
right now?
no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words!
I'm focusing so much on cutting that I'm not thinking
The
about what I'm
toilet
putting
paper
there.
wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Damn. I'm sorry, Gonta.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Oh.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she was a piece of
But
shit.
if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew. It was Monokuma.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I want to throw into illegal dangerous subjects that can be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Map of the mansion.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Oh.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! You
She
gonna
added the
build
wall. Why
stuff
would
with
she want
hammer!
to break it?
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Maybe she did bring it for self-defense. But then she wouldn't need it with Kokichi because as soon as he touches her, he'd freeze up. Why would she break down the wall that she already made? Because that's the only thing I'm thinking of. Like, why would she need a hammer? Maybe she wanted to kill him.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
What was she trying to do with it?
Maybe not for self-defense.
Maybe. Uses for a hammer.
Gonta no! You gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it
Although
for
it was
self-defense.
him that asked her to.
Or she
meet her
secretly
even.
met up with someone.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm just like, because she wasn't the one that set up the meeting, he was. She's just weirdly prepared for it all.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Get it? I don't know.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She's planning to. Confess her love for Kokichi.
That's
I
it.
can't believe.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Damn.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? No reason it can't be both, you right. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. In my mind palace? Alright, let's do it. Oh shit, here we go. He tried to kill Kokichi. I wonder who. I just noticed the images on the side. Vroom, vroom. What does it say over here? Mew. Kibo? Who's Mew trying to... What? Where was she trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop. Oh shit. The virtual world. Shit. How is a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Was she trying to kill him like that? Like, why was it like that? She's trying to kill him in the virtual world. Divert attention, maybe. And everyone's just like waiting, sitting around, being like, ugh. Why'd Shuichi just suddenly stare up into space? It's so weird. For like 10 minutes.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Thank you, Crazy Taxi!
She did that too?
My favorite
What?
Dreamcast game.
Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
With the exception of me, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. Timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. Yeah, she never logged out, so how could she have done that? But then there was an avatar user error. Maybe that affected it somehow. Maybe it was for her. Or maybe because she wasn't a person. No, wait. I don't know. The phone isn't even like an option on the thing. Miu's avatar isn't listed here, so we can't use
back
that.
in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop because the door to the rooftop was locked. He couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. What can I use?
If she hadn't logged in...
Wait, she was the last person to log out, so she could have placed the bottle then. Or the last person to, yeah, the last person to log in. Oh.
In or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No!
No, it wasn't me, guys!
I believe. Poison was planted evidence. The question is when it was planted, exactly. She might have like hidden it within her the whole time. But if we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon? Did you see her log?
Nope, I didn't see that at...
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
She could have.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. Ha ha ha.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went
She
in
had a
and
whole
out of the
2
virtual
minutes.
world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Who killed?
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of
With
that.
her phone.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miyu log Kaito out?
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Yeesh, I wasn't actually picturing her doing
And
that.
she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Damn.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
No, it's a game of belief.
I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
No!
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
Remember Mommy Monotaro?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Remember Mommy?
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Oh, heck. That's true. This would have
And
been the
you'd never
best
know
crime.
that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Ah, you're bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Rah. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. Then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
I thought she was genuinely trying to help everyone. I'm a little
She
sad.
was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Yeah.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
They even played the song.
Hmm? Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Boop, 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 boop.
Hoo, 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Monotaro, please remember.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Yeah!
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Oh.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Oh.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mia was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Can't believe she stood him up. How dare! And she tried to kill him too. Double how dare.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Saw Mia's avatar through the window.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up?
Seems as if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
But she wasn't, because we saw her.
That's wrong!
Well, Mookie saw her.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. Don't stand up, Kokichi. His heart is fragile. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so sooner?
She did!
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
Oh, that's true.
But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Maybe it does just like
There's no doubt
wrap
about
around
that.
itself.
That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was
Like
impossible
you
to
walk
cross
from
the
one
river,
end and you just go
she
to the
wouldn't
other.
be implicated.
Because she was an object.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
Aw.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Rely on Shuichi. Rely on Shuichi.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
To be fair, everyone's dialogue is very helpful.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
No!
Shut up!
Leave Kaito alone.
So difficult liking two characters that hate each other. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. What? How dare. Right now I need to focus on the cake. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. We kind of know what it was, ish. Sort of. Need to talk it out.
Who did it? A way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Oh.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Ooh.
A hidden route that only Mew could.
Yes, I agree with you.
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Oh. What's happening?
What is it, Kaito?
Now you are interrupting me.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Kaito!
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
How dare I'll show you my
Well,
edge!
My sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I don't know about that.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words. And then give you a hug off.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She
Yeah,
also
there's-
changed her avatar
We've already
settings from
we've already
human
used up
to
all of
object.
it. But we're only in the beginning.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as
I
an
still
object.
don't. I have no clue who killed her
She
actually.
could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Oh.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Oh.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Oh.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall
The only character
only
I can
she
think
could
of might
go
be
through,
Kibo, because we heard him.
then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Trapped here. We got that wall to get out of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Damn.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
He remembers! Monotaro!
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Thanks, Monotaro.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cups to reveal something? Kokichi! I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Maybe to go like down
There
the
have been
other
a
way to
lot
the
of
river?
strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The noise? The events that led us there.
The loud noise.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
And Kibo. Please don't be Kibo.
What was that sound?
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
The wall.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
It was Mew hitting
And
the
we
chapel
definitely
wall.
heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Let's go outside and check. Oh no. What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me?
I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh,
How dare!
Sorry. I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Oh, you don't know.
what was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Did I? Let's just go over this real quick. Shouldn't be possible like Mew in the mansion with that loud noise. That shouldn't be possible. Oh, again. Was it the thing or? No, not that. I think inside of the sign or the lattice. Yeah, it would be this.
I see it!
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Oh, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Alright, here we go. Again? Oh! Again.
The letters are moving. How dare!
Oh, shit. Which point was the signboard swept away? To prove the world isn't flat.
Stop moving!
God damn it. Where is the end of the river? Heck, chapel side. Was it transition point? Chapel side? Oh, so she went around, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh god, I hate this. There was a signboard found after it was swept away. Finally. That's the river's current which way did the signboard float. Against it. Aha!
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Oh-ho.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
I've already figured that
All
out.
the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? The wall. Yeah?
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of
Aw,
trouble.
yeah!
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect.
that's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
What if they have the same wall?
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Because it's all one world. Or something. In that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and mansion walls are the same.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
This is
It's
a
not just the
fascinating
river.
case.
The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
You right should believe
Damn
it
it,
from the
Kokichi!
beginning.
Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Is it? We haven't even had an intermission.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret? I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. I know this because I used to play this Lego game, and it was crazy. I tried to swim to the edge of the world, and I kept swimming back, and I was like, what? That's dumb. Well... Loops?
I see now.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example... When a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to
She
loop.
added the wool.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Play some video games, Mimiko.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? it doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Well, yeah, because it
Yeah,
came from the
sound
other
doesn't
side.
go past the map loading point.
What passes through the wall, though?
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Ooh.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It stops in this bit.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
But it was actually the end.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
God damn it. My boy.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
All hail! Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Oh.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't
I
find the
don't
culprit.
know who it is, though.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Intermission. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? I don't know. I really don't know. We can probably rule out Himiko, Kibo, and who else? Maki, because they were all together in the chapel. We can't rule out Tsumugi. We can't rule out Kokichi. Kaito was teleported, so we can rule him out, maybe. No, it wasn't me in the pool with the candlestick. Heck! How dare! Also, you miss me being the best detective ever. I have all of my influence points right now. I'm just saying. I was on it, okay? I guessed everything before they even brought it up. So, like, you know. To be fair, it is a very fun case. It's like, it's such a nice, like, spin from the last case because I was doing so badly in that one. So I feel very proud of myself for doing so much better.
Aw, yeah.
But we still don't know who the killer is, so... Miyu died. The, you know, vulgar mechanic girl who keeps being super lewd. But I was really sad about that for a second. But then we found out that she was trying to kill Kokichi, who was best boy. So we're not sad anymore.
Aww.
Oh, heck. One sec. I want to go make some tea. Goncha's still alive. Don't worry. Goncha's very confused because the whole case took place in the virtual world. And he doesn't really understand how the virtual world works. So he's like really... He's just very lost in this whole case and I feel bad. Poor boy. Poor baby. Very precious, but he's still alive. Don't worry. Hopefully not the killer. Yeah, I'm gonna go make tea very quick. And I'll be happy.
Hello, hello. I'm back and we're at the intermission.
Shit, I shouldn't have said that I was super good at this trial because now it's gonna go downhill. Especially since I have no idea who the culprit is.
That's fine. Ugh. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofani's period is late too.
Oh man, that must have wrecked Ollie when he first heard that.
Father, why do you know Monofani's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
That's because the graveyard shift plays an hourly wage.
Huh? Really?
Because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Because you want to watch it in real time? Father?
He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right. Night night.
And that's the Monokuma hour. Or it's a thing. Sleepy Monokums.
My head!
Monotaro, remember your mother.
Monotaro!
Remember, we're your friends, not them.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
I thought you did remember already.
You've
but-
forgotten. Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
What?
You know?
When did that happen?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
I think she
More
saved him.
importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yeah, she has an XXX on her photo.
I have slept well.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
If it went out the way she had planned, we would have never figured this out, or it would have been
After,
very difficult.
she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah,
Why did you
Kaito
go?
was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what
Can I,
happened.
like, throw her
The
then?
culprit killed her on the locked roof.
On the chapel?
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Damn.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things
I
different.
don't know if she would actually be friends with any of these guys.
Might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Yeah.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually
tossed
next
her
to
off.
each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
And
like how
you're
he
saying
did
the
try
culprit
that.
sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How dare he's trying?
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you
That's
heard.
what I'm saying. They yeeted him off. Or her off. Right into the wall. And that's when everyone heard it. What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
The only one that wasn't there would have been Kaito. Or Gonta. Kaito and Gonta were the only ones that weren't accounted then, at that point at least. The Tsumugi was with Shuichi, and Maki, Kibo, and Himiko were all together at the time. But Kaito was locked out too at the time. Like an hour and 30 minutes like an hour before it happened then. Because the crime happened 30 minutes after they were all locked out. Or before. So then the only one that could have done it is Gonta. There's no way. Unless it wasn't how that happened, obviously. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? It could be... Well, Miu hitting the wall is what I can think of. Yeah, Miu hitting the wall.
That's it! I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
And that's where the
Yeah,
that's how
that's
the
the
lattice
real
fell there
question.
too.
Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Because it slid on the lattice on the roof all the way down or something.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Isn't that how he always talks?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Kokichi!
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Yo, what?
A hint?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
What? No way.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
I don't need her damn hints. I figured this out because I'm big brain.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. And I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. Had to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Kokichi's backseating for you! Can't believe! This ain't how I raised you! Oh shit. Yo, this thing that I use for the thing, so useful. Slip. Monokuma? Where? Oh, is he gone forever? Oh no! Ripper Room. Maybe I can catch him one last time. Nah, he's gone forever.
I see now.
Ripper Room.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
A lattice.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
What?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Did he make a nickname?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
No.
Oh no, Kokichi's now French. Positive that's how Mia's avatar moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Guess they have to come up with it too.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, you must have built
Who's
up a
saying
lot
these
of
things in
heat.
the background?
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
Kaito,
That's wrong!
I'm sorry.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
But who is the culprit? That's what I want to know.
After the culprit killed Mew on the roof,
Holy shit, they're even doing this.
placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof.
Oh my god,
steep
how is the
slope.
comic gonna look? I can't wait.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through,
How did they
and
knock
hit the
her out?
chapel.
Oh, I guess I would have strangled her already, but... And then jump down using the tissue or something.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Monokuma.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the
was
body
so
slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't. No, I don't. I really don't. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
Because here, the only people that could are... Gonta and Kokichi.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. meaning the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
What about you?
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
5 suspects: me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. Don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Who lied? Well, Kokichi lied. Right? Or maybe lied about the door being locked. That's all I can think of.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Oh shoot. What if he is a killer?
Why did you lie just now?
No.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
No. He's so beat.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I'll expose your lie.
Not even for the meeting.
All began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Shit. Again. Never went to the roof. This one's actually, I don't know what he's on about actually. Miu showed us the map? No. I don't actually know this one. Maybe him going on the roof?
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on the top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Oh, right. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there's snow on the roof.
It's super planned.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
I didn't notice I was running out of time.
Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Kokichi, no!
Huh? What?
Kokichi, no!
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No!
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Uh-huh.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Yeah, quite a few people are dead.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Yeah, Kurikyo did a double kill. For a very funny
Himiko
reason.
really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Oh, ooh.
She did not.
She did too.
Are we gonna have a split room debate now?
Then when? Tell me how long
What are
ago.
these
In
children?
hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them
Uh-huh.
before your grandkid is born.
Just that scene from Emperor's New Groove over and over again.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
Damn.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
No, you're making Maki look down on you. I don't have time for this. Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. No! To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. We don't want the whole truth now. Everyone's lives are in danger. You don't get it.
No! Please don't be him. I'm gonna feel so empty if he's not around.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Kichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Yeah.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Whoa!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but he keeps throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with fire, or we gotta lie back!
I didn't go to the roof!
Oh no, this is where I'm
I've had
gonna
enough
really
of your
heck up.
lies, man!
I'm not... The rooftop door is not gonna condemn it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course, and stayed in the salon
The whole time, you know.
Did you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
But Samuki would know this.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Heck. He knows. He knows!
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Is this a question?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Why
No
would
one
you?
knows not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me
Oh
in the
shit.
dining room.
Samuki figured it out. Heck.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Hackerdoos.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Never mind, she got it.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh, I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Gonta, how do you betray Kokichi?
What comes around goes around.
Can't believe.
That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Damn.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to.
God damn it,
Seriously, the
Kokichi.
worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Oh heck.
Revenge?
Kokichi, please tell me you're innocent. Please.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
No!
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
No! That's my ultimate
Oh?
though.
So, I'll confess everything.
I didn't want to make
You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked
Oh my
me to
god,
meet up
they're
with her.
doing this.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too.
This
So
might
I
be its
decided
right
to pry some
music.
info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Ah.
On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh, what?
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Yeah, why would she target Kokichi of all
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Can't believe.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
No!
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
No, I want it to be wrong!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
I didn't mean it!
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now!
He didn't know what he was doing and he just did it. Oh shit. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and
He's
I worked
ruining
together.
my thing!
We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What?
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
God damn it, I knew it.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
What?
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
Kokichi. You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! I told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
Impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still.
What about that rule from the other games? Where it was, if you get someone to kill for you if they don't know what they're doing. Well, I guess that worked with the other girl, but...
No, that only worked because she was like, I'm an object for this person. But with the other one, it was, she didn't know, so it just went through. Heck.
Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Yes, we notice her ex.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
You can't touch her.
Why I can't be the culprit!
Okay.
He's really doing a great job. I will say that much.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
He's not gonna let me even do this. He's
Toilet
gonna probably
paper was
say
the
it.
murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as
Why
weak
am I
as
so
me.
terrifying?
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Oh wait, I can't agree with that.
In
though.
which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
Very wrong.
That's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
I actually forgot about that point for a little bit.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
This is case 5 from 2.
I believe you.
Again.
You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too,
Oh,
don't
look
you?
at me.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Heck dues.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Just for a little
Too
bit.
bad, Kaito. Looks like
I
Shuichi
don't-
agrees with
not
me.
kind of.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Heckadoos!
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Heckadoos!
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
No, we suspect
That's
his
not it,
people leave.
Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
I'm sorry, but we can't just keep blind
but-
believe.
2 for 1 truth special!
Oh shit, split room.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial round!
Yeah. Been waiting for this all
So
day.
we're gonna do that again?
Yes.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito, don't do this to me. This is making it harder. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Aw, yeah. Jesus, no one left.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed. Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being...
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh.
Shit.
I don't want to go against my friend.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Taicho.
What? Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
I don't think he's lying.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Fair.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head
Just
to make
gonna say
arguments.
that.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
Yeah!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta, just tell us
Gonta
what
just want to
happened.
help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Yo.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No bully.
No.
I was on your
I
side,
never
Kokichi.
ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Just tell us what happened.
That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oof.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth,
no.
then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
He is really good.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
It's really, really good.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Gonta.
Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Just tell us what happened.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
His voice
You're
was
the
being
one that needs to cut it
fried.
out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. That's true. That's why I was like getting a little annoyed at him in the beginning, actually.
Gonta don't understand either. Do you like this when Gonta wake up?
Up, up, up.
Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dreams, Gonta don't understand anything.
Oh, was his avatar like messed up? Because his avatar data was all like... Someone's avatar data was all messed up. His one must have been too. And no one told him anything. That's why he was like... They were just like, Gonta, it's fine if you don't understand. And he was like, what are you talking about? Shit, no one told him anything because everyone thought he just didn't get it. Shoot! No, he killed her accidentally, no! Gonta, no, murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
He had the despair disease! Shit! Juku, get out of here!
Like this happened. Why Mew killed? Gonta don't understand. Gonta don't understand anything. He mixed up the cables. Oh, God damn it. Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. Wait, Kokichi's Impmon? God damn it. No wonder he's a trash boy. God damn it. I knew it was sounded familiar. Oh my god. When exactly did he start using that defense? The logging out of the virtual world.
That's it!
Even during the world, too. Maybe he lost all of his memories of the virtual world because of the thing. It was after he logged out, that means.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was. The logs, or should I just put the avatar error?
This is it!
Yeah.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar error occurred where you're logged in for the first time. An error? Contents of the error are unknown, can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you're logged in.
An avatar user error?
Oh man.
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
No!
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. And it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory. Oh, okay. Or are we doing this? Hey, I don't even need the Hangman's Gambit thing. Memory, memory loss.
I see now.
Yeah, I think it's like, this is like the best approach to show
I
what
believe it's possible
Kokichi's all
that
about.
Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He had amnesia.
He doesn't
No one
remember.
understood because... Shut up,
You
DJ.
started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Heck.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect friends!
I believe in you, Gonta.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
but because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
waste of
glitch.
Swear! Please believe Gonta!
Shit. Okay. No wonder it's hard to believe. This is the truth.
Gonta never
So you're telling
hurt
me
anyone!
Gonta
remember because
doesn't... Get all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
waste of
glitch.
Believe!
Oh, what? Oh, right.
I heard it.
That's wrong.
Cause
The
of
memory!
error that
The
affected
couple had
Gonta's
memory
avatar.
loss! Ah, heck! We should have listened more.
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the chords?
I never done that before. Play a little glitchy one.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
And you went, I don't know.
If
I
he
hope
mixed
not.
the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
Yeah, why did no one check on that for him? He should have just stayed out the whole time. Well, I mean, I guess he saved Kokichi. Technically.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
She did.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
But which one?
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
No!
That's your left
He's
hand.
left-handed.
What?
God damn it.
Looks like it's decided.
Shit.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
God damn it.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Kimiko!
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what
We could do a
everyone
double
talking about.
kill.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Oh.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept
It's a
this.
lie.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
But how did Gonta go along with it?
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Ooh.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
That's why we're talking about it.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
No, I don't...
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
I'd like to know.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Heck. Yeah, Tsumugi's me. I care about the
Because
motive.
if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
No, but I still want to know what the motive is.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
I can't believe Kibo's like on his thing too. Even after he's been like so rude to him. Who did you think, Flint?
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Oh yeah.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Kibo in the real world? Yeah, that's what I thought for a second. But then I was like, you know, the second they were like, no one else logged out. That's when I was like, no. Could be him. I actually thought it was Kaito for a hot minute. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they were all together at the time. And they also couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was in the real world during the entire incident. He wouldn't kill anyone. That's why.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Who
Gonta,
else could have done
Tsumugi,
it?
Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Yeah, no one supported Kyo. To be fair, I mean, I wouldn't have either.
But what's the reason for that?
Oh shit, what was it? Reason why Smoogie and I can't be the culprits is we have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
I
Both
wanted to
of you
believe
heard
that he didn't
you
do
hitting
it,
the chapel
to
wall,
be honest.
right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Damn.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
I like how we're not even like, he couldn't have killed me.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place.
Yeah, I really thought
Kokichi wasn't capable of
he
strangling
didn't kill
her.
Angie. I was actually gonna
So
put
then,
Himiko
it's
there,
down to
but then
one
Poop was like,
person. And who was that
shit.
again?
I guess it's not.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
No, I don't want to do this. But it's just, there's no one else. Oh, shit. It was Kyo again. Can't believe Kyo came up from the grave and did this. Possessed Gonta and killed Mew.
I know. It's just like... Well, it's kind of like case 5 of D2. It's Rantaro! It's Rantaro! He never died! Oh! And then all apologies plays, and then I'm gonna start crying, because that one always gets me.
It's Gonta.
Fucking case 4! I knew it was gonna be awful! I knew something like this was gonna happen. Every time.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have
He
committed
doesn't
the
even
murder.
know he did it.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Yeesh.
I still want to know why.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Oh, Gonta, don't cry.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting.
Oh, me
So,
too.
Better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Well, I don't think he even knew he was killing.
Kaito.
I do
already
think it's
said this a
Kokichi's
million
trap,
times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh.
Kaito.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh. Yeah, but he used the tissue to, like, jump down.
We'll go to not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Yay!
What? Really?
Gonta.
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong. I know,
What?
this is the worst. This is just the worst.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The side of truth.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
No!
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
No!
can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
Oh no, we're gonna fight Kaito.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
This was a very, very straightforward case.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, There was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Also, the toilet paper was tied down. Binoculars?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
How do you get it off it?
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Ah.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Ah. That makes sense.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
It's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why?
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Finally.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Damn.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Hate this.
Oh my god, I was right, their avatars actually are all chibiified. I don't know, it might have been because I was by myself, but I actually was crying for Sakura's one. But this one is just awful.
Don't put that evil face on him.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Oh.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
Yeah.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
That's why Gonta was acting
Eventually,
funny.
we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Yeah, it's a chibi style comic.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Why did he do it? Oh.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
But why?
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Shit, was his consciousness also mixed
Before
up?
we go into that, it's voting time. We should
So
finish up the class
he
trial
wasn't
first.
himself.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
I bet it's gonna be like a split vote.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting
This was a
times.
surprisingly short one.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Can't believe you forgot about Mummy already.
You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Which one of these is gonna die?
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened
Wait,
and
no!
the spotless face off.
Oh god, we're gonna see his
It's
execution! I didn't even
voting
think about
time!
that! Oh no! No, I don't want to vote! Oh, it was Kaede! She did it again! She came back! And she went into the program and killed him!
No. Sorry, Gonta.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
is it gonna be split? One person voted Kokichi. I bet that was Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't know, man. Yay.
Absolutely right!
Yeah, Gonta definitely voted for himself.
But look at that, you voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourself a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
I said, let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn it, why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
While we're having sextuplets, I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said we were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motives, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator.
Aha! That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie?
What was that?
Nah, he just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain.
Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta does not remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
Going back into the virtual world is...
There's a much easier and way less pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Oh.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
No! Just like case 4.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is that Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
Nah, what sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta don't understand. Who's this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should be able to remember what happened.
Please.
But Other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh,
Gonta.
then Gonta no could save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, Otto Gonta, why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone.
You wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but no can fight Exisouls. Gonta feel frustrated cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else don't want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at the time...
No, we should not, if we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take that card key then.
Use the slide body to get the key. The card key, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What? The outside world?
What? That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Like, everyone? Or...
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anywho, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he'd let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive card key that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea.
Maybe it was for the best that Kokichi had it then, and not someone else, considering just viewing it would be a motive.
We loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Then why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What is going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. I showed it to Gunta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden. That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Wait, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It is a little late for that.
Always messing around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light?
Oh yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together.
Interesting.
Gonta can watch Kokichi so he don't do anything weird.
That's why he was acting so funny after that. Because he heard the motive. Or saw the motive even.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go!
Oh, wait, Kokichi.
It's okay, leave it to Gota. Gota keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonto off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonto.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near Banshin. Is this flashback light?
Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Oh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone?
God damn it, Gonta.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gota remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gota more about what to do. What could Gota do to save everyone? Gota no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gota tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. That's when Gota remembers secret of outside world. Gota think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gota agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. Everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died, what did they die for?
It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then, Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone for hell is to put them out of misery while they still don't know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gota.
Yeah.
Quick flashback after the first one. I'd rather die with everyone. Yeah, I remember that. That's what I was thinking when they were mentioning, when he was saying it would be best if they were just put out of their misery. The hell happened?
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
What outside world?
Oh. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Ugh.
Hey, you'd have millions of insects. Yeah.
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right? Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gota.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Gota no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us? Why?
Cause if Gota tell you, everyone end up like Gota. Everyone.
Despair! Shit! Junko, what are you doing here? Why did you do something again?
Huh?
Despair? I know it! A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Goto would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gunter and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gunter away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here?
Oh, you're right.
Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet you up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me?
So you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now.
I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My invention will change the world. I'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here.
Sorry, God, I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever. That was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery. Don't need to apologize. What? God, just sorry. God, just so sorry, Liu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Stop it! Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That whole story. That everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Ugh.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should all have died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta bad. Gonta kill someone. Gonta murder her. It true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That's true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Gonta's so sorry he failed everyone. Gonta's sorry for being stupid. Gonta's sorry make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry.
get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gunter, right? Everyone hates me. The role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact,
you were right. She set it up so you could paralyze. She could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gunter. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to.
Please stop!
Stop it, okay? Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, Sue, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk into circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. No! I don't want... Can we just skip this? We skip this and not watch. We didn't even have an execution for the fourth one in the other one. See this. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're going to punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I. It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta, everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Here's the thing, if Kokichi wanted to, he could have accepted the blame and just been voted himself.
Alright, I promise.
Okay!
That was kind of the point, though. To kill everyone so they wouldn't find out. At least that's a so-called plan that he's, you know, that he convinced Gonta with.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, Bear's punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. Eek! No, it's not that! It's coming!
Yeah?
What already? Eek! My contractions are speeding up any minute now!
Honey!
Quick, time to throw her in.
Now
Quick,
then,
hold my hand.
I've prepared a very special punishment. Gonta!
Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta!
no.
So, cry Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Shit.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta so sorry for being stupid.
Surprised. What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad, all that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You are the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy, neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That is why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
You might be right, Flint.
Gunta.
Damn it.
Damn it, why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that? I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
If you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and...
I don't want to.
Huh?
Hiya, Summers.
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What? Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you? That's what I'm think. Like, that's what I think, Gashad. I don't know sometimes.
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
And why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and fettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miu and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard!
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey,
You guys are just way too trusting. If only I'd suspected me more, then. Miyu and Gonto wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths. Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
No.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now.
And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun!
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki!
No, Maki.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway.
Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right? Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need a shoulder to lean on?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Hey, why are you also worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
What?
No.
Kaito always had us by his side, see? No one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
You talking about friends? Friends that make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me.
Yeesh. Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room.
Kaito.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
No.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito? Hey! You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What? Did he hit your head or something?
I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but...
No.
Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
No.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this.
I am.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need to drink a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi.
Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right. We'll leave it to you then.
No. Does he hate us now?
And don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. This is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
What do you mean?
What?!
The shit.
What is this?
Yay. I got an empty insect cage.
I definitely did not.
No way did I even consider that. I kinda do. I kinda want to punch him.
Oh wait, oops. Almost accidentally continued. Whoops.
Let me just whoop-a-doo. Whoop-a-doop-a-doops.
And then find a thingadoo.
And this on a happy note. A nice happy note. Yeah? Yeah, everything's happy in Crosscode. Oh wait. Yeah. Do we have a happy game to jump back to? Right, yeah, there's Fire. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm with you, Gashad. It's like I want to punch him so badly, but God. Oh yeah, gotten near. Everything's find a happy way. Oh. Hey, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Wait.
Yeah, at least our Lost Sad game ended great, and that one was really depressing. I believe this one's gonna end better too, and not make me sad. Like the other two Danganronpa games, kinda. You know? At least like they kinda bring it up at the end. Or, you know? Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's a tough journey, but the end is bright, and there's a new day, and it's a new dawn. Yeah. Right.
Nonary Saga. I actually do have the Nonary Saga on my PlayStation. I already played most of the first game though on the DS way back, but I can replay that one. I don't mind. I really need to actually finish the first one. That would be nice. That would be nice and fun. Another fun game.
Yeah, but I promised Flint I'd play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
And we do have our next Sad Saturday game already planned. I'm super excited for that one. Well, not excited, but that one has been planned for a while. Actually, that was supposed to happen before, but then because it was like still on its way, I was like, well, let's play Danganronpa V3 instead while we wait. And then it came like the week after I started. So I was like, well, I've got to finish this game now.
And now we're over here. Now we're here, chapter 4, yay!
And if I remember, chapter 5 is when shit goes down. So, woo! Woo, woo, woo. Anyway, I'm gonna leave before the song cuts out, so I'll see y'all next week if you're here for the Danganronpas. On Saturday, I got my classes tomorrow actually, starting up again. And it's in the morning, so I gotta go bed, cause it is 1 a.m. Yep, I gotta do my shit, so woo! Although, to be fair, case did not go on as long as I expected, so yeah. Bye bye bye!